message brought to you by Tourette's.
What is going on, guys? Welcome to the Dumpster Fire. That is my channel. I'm your host, DJ Soundstorm, and that's correct there now, finally. All right, cool. Got that all zoned in, have all of our assets up that need to be. YouTube looks fine, Kick looks fine, Twitch looks fine. Thank you so much for the subscription, December Clar. Also, how you doing down over there, buddy? Day 3 of the streamer challenge is here, and it is my least favorite map in Escape from Tarkov. That's right, we're going to fucking Factory. I have 2 most disliked. But I'm going to check something really quick. That's why the music stopped. Looks like we have a technical update coming in. There's only 4 hours in Factory today, so I took some time, took the dogs out, had breakfast, because I don't have to fucking grind out the full 8. It's just 4 hours in Factory today. But yeah, so when I switched into do not use automatic server selection, we're not fucking doing that. Stay out of the West. Yeah, there we go. So when we logged into the new account, I don't want to be at 100 fucking ping. How about no? That sounds like a great idea not to do that. All right, so checking in on Jitsta, what's going on? Good morning. Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. Pretty excited to get this kicked off. Much shorter tournament part of the stream today because we only have 4 hours in Factory. But if my devious plan I've been setting up since day 1 worked, we should have a lot of stuff that we already paid for to go back in and start getting some tasks done in Factory. Today, just to break it down, we have 4 hours in Factory from when we hit our start raid button. You get double points. Each scav is a point. You get twice that if you are killing scavs with pistols. You get 5 points for the Tagilla kill. And if you can get out with one of the, I want to say it's the magnetic disc readers, the black SMTs, I think is what it is, then you get points for leaving with that as well. More scav farming, more trying to avoid PvP. In Factory, that's going to be absolutely impossible. But if my plan worked out and we're starting to see a bunch of our insurance back, I'm not as worried about the double points for scavs, and I'll be more so worried about or focused on just getting the scav kills and having a kit on that can take care of Tagilla. So that's kind of where we're at today. I'm going to try to play a little more surgical. Did get started a little bit later because we only have to be on for 4 hours today to get this stuff done. We did receive all of our stuff back. A majority of kits just ready to go. A bunch of the gear that we needed ready to jump into the next part of the challenge. I'm pretty stoked for that. Also, won't really need to eat or anything today on our character because it's factory. You're usually only in factory for like 10 minutes and your guy doesn't even get like thirsty. All right, first maw of the day. In and after it. It is also our charity month. If you guys have not noticed the other stuff that we have posted in the Discord or here on Twitch, we are doing a charity for the entire month for Stack Up. Military charity run by veterans, for veterans, and for active duty service members. Their initiatives are awesome. Be sure to check them out. If you are considering subscribing to my channel for this month running into Christmas from when we got started, please consider using that money to help folks for our charity. We have lofty goals. We have 2 different ways you can donate, 2 separate strings of donations going to Stack Up, one right here on Twitch. The other one for the rest of you guys, probably easiest if it's !charity and grabbing that link, because that link will go directly to Stack Up. 2 ways to do it, big lofty goals, my dancing with the Pepper X and a chance to see me have to do a full DJ set in a maid outfit, all on the line for this one. Pretty excited for that and very happy to be a part of a group that is raising money for Stack Up. We'll also have our actual charity stream on the 11th. So we did change those servers back to where they are where I want them, so that's good. So I guess let's get off my face here and get back into Tarkov. It's live. Okay, the RFB in factory sounds like an awful idea. However, we do have the RFB set up the way that we want to. We're going to start things off with the Vector because we've got it. Everything else is essentially ready to go. We did make it out of our last raid. Same things apply if for some reason we end up getting out of factory. A multitude of times, there is a bonus for those multitude of times. Before we get started though, before we even get close to getting started, I have the Vector. So we got 1 Vector back. Probably pretty smart that no one left that in my kit. We do have a couple of umps. Those kits are way different and way less expensive though. Not as worried about that. We'll have some organization soup that we're going to have to do before we get fired up and in this. Just so we're not having inventory problems when we get rolling. I will bring a pistol in. I think I've got a 911 somewhere. Yeah. I've got a 911, so we will bring a pistol in just in case we can just switch up. Because we see the scavs and we can get the easy double points. But again, it's factory. This is not a map that I'm super strong on. We only have 4 hours to get it done. So I'm just going to be really, really, really careful with what we're trying to accomplish because of what we're doing. I don't know that the Grizzly is the best approach for this one. I think we cut it down a little bit. Let's start off by actually just buying one of those because I want to be able to bring in ammo. We're probably going to be spending a lot of time in each run if we can. Because the scavs that keep spawning, there's going to be a lot of scavs that keep spawning. Probably just rock 400 of the PST. We'll start off strong. We'll start off with the AP-63. Don't even do that. Keep doubling back on what I think needs to happen here. Okay, so is there anything else that we can think of? We know that killing Tagilla is going to give us big points. The raid streak is going to give us big points, but overall it's just a mulch. I guess let's take a look at, what is it, the Glock 17? There's a couple of fully automatic handguns that maybe could make some of the scav farming a little more lucrative today. I'm very sure. Maybe it's Skier that's got the Glock. Austrian-based on the Glock 19 modular handgun, developed by Glock, hybrid Glock and Glock 19 models, barrel short, long handle, very first. Not that one. Trapper probably wouldn't have. No, he's got the Gratch and the Shrimp. Panic. What up, Storks? I don't. There's the Glock 17. That's going to be one of them for sure. That also takes one of the summits. It's still 9 mil. So that's just PST. If we can manage to slink around factory and just focus on the scavs, that'll come in super handy. I know it looks weird as hell, but like it works. Still 50 rounds. We're still going to go with the Vector first and just see what we can chew up for points. See how quickly we're getting tapped. Because I don't care what everybody else is running, to be honest, right now. If they're going in with a bunch of pistols and just getting pistol kills, they probably aren't running into the chads that I'm going to run into. That's just how this has worked so far. So yeah, running into our first one, we're going to stay heavy kitted. We've got a bunch of kits that we have left over from insurance, and I'm sure more are on the way back in, so we can burn all the stuff that we already paid for, which is good. We can keep the factory day, since it's 4 hours, relatively cheap. I think tomorrow is reserve. So believe me when I say we're going to need to save some money, because we're down to 14 million and only 7,000 USD, so we're gonna have to like really get after it, especially if we plan on making it all the way to labs and don't want to run around with a knife on labs. Are we at 11 on the nose? 10:57. We'll launch right at 11 o'clock. Bleh. 3 minutes, we'll get our first one started. That means that we are done with the challenge portion of the day at 3. Which is good, because y'all know how I feel about factory already. Let's see where we ended up. Did we fall all the way back down into the middle 700s again today? Already? Holy shit, we're still 518? We're 590. Bro, we didn't even fall down. We didn't even fall down into the 700s. We only lost like 160 fucking places overnight. Woo! Your boy went off in customs yesterday. Let's go. It looks like some of the point gaps are starting to spread out a little bit. Okay then. Okay. We'll see what we can climb up into today. I'm sure factory's just going to be, it's going to be chaos for us too. Especially with the amount of people that are just running around with pistols and are better at the game than I am. I'm going to get domed by a lot of pistols today. I can tell you that already. Yeah, we almost tripled our points from day one. So yeah, we got to cook a little bit in a map that I really, really don't like. But that's also why... Oh, yeah. So we're going to be running probably that Glock 17 for a lot of it because it's just farming scavs, right? That's going to be a problem if running Tagilla, obviously. But I'm using some of the stuff that we got back in insurance to save some coin because we don't get like a supply drop with more money, more rubles, more anything else. We have to make it the entire 9 days with that initial 25, 25, 25. So I'm going to rotate pistols in. I'm going to use the stuff I'm getting back in insurance because... free, or we already paid for it because we're just putting ammo in. So I will be doing some pistol runs, but I am going to use like the umps and the vectors and the other submachine gun shit that I have just because they're free to rack up those points. It's not going to be double points, but then everybody in factory is going to have a pistol today, and I have a vector. That's bringing a knife to a gunfight. I'm the gun in that situation. For once. I really wish, and I know I watch Landmark shit about it too. It's 11 o'clock. Fucking send it. I really wish they gave some points for PvP. Not a lot. Like, you don't have to make it where the event's going to be strung into just being PvP. But it'd be really fucking nice if, like, player kills were 1 point and, like, scav kills were 2 and then the multiplier happened. So there's less of a focus on it, but they still get points for PvPing. Because I've killed more people, like, more humans, in the last 2 days doing this competition than I probably did in 3 weeks on my main. Outside of the couple of times when we did have a couple of drinks early on and I went in with absolutely zero fucks given with bags and demise and just started slinging fucking lead everywhere. Because I balled out a few times. But it just feels like that would have made it a little more rounded of a competition. For me, anyway. I'm also not going to be one bitching. I see a bunch of negativity on social media about some of that stuff. I already said, man, if I can make it up to the top 200 people for the streamers that were doing this, that'd be pretty fucking cool, man. Like, if we ball out today and we get above that 300, the highest we've been was 381. If we get ahead of that, bro, I'm happy as hell. Like, I'm just happy. I know where first place is. I watched gameplay of those guys yesterday when they were doing their shit. My raids don't look like that. Not worried about it. I just want to see how I rate. That sounds promising-ish. Downstairs first, huh? Oh god, oh god. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Fucking... Well, that was almost 5 points. Don't know who the fuck you were. Don't care. Okay. Kill the player. Player actually made it harder to kill Tagilla. Noted. Son of a bitch, man. Edit preset. Go with the OEMP. Swing the bottom side. Just RK2 this shit. Yeah, fuck it. That's what we have to avoid, is the 0 points. We have to avoid the 0 point skunks. That's fine. Rest of it's fine. All right. First one was a warm-up. Yes. Let's try that again. Gonna love these forced PvP spawns. They're coming. Gas haven't even fucking spawned yet.
Вон он! Лезь давай, пошел! Ай, красавец, а! Ну прыгай, прыгай! Да нам похрен вообще!
That better not have been a scav. Okay, no. S and B. All right. Also, definitely not somebody that's in the competition. I guess I could have just fucking tried to rush it. Not sure what they were firing like that either, though. I don't know what ammo that thing takes. Got enough. Unfold. Edit presets. Let's just not put on silencer, because fuck it. Buy the L-can. Morning. What's going on, Stormfinch? Guess we go Gazelle. That's the SR. Okay, that's the shrimp. Unload. What other ump mags do we have? That'll do. Exterminator was half an hour early. I'm non-functional. I'm not a human yet. Definitely beat the coffee. Don't know if I should be happy about that guy or 4 and then 5. Okay, we got the extra here. We are going to liquidate our inventory quite quickly with this today, I can tell. Probably won't be human for the rest of the day. No. Start your day off just that little bit early and it's like, all right, this one's just a lost cause. Hey, not thank you so... Okay, all the new sounds that I didn't plan on happening, but okay, cool.
20 months, baby. Pixel Bob.
20 months, baby. Hit him with the Pixel Bob. Unload. Give me another 200. All right, we back in. All right, we've gone in twice and haven't scored a single fucking point yet. We are off to a sterling start. Back to Excel Hell. I'll resurface when I can. I appreciate that, buddy. Don't worry, I'll be mad for the next, like, 2.5 hours. because this map is fucking awful. And as stated, unless you're just waiting downstairs for fucking everybody else to rotate and you're just plucking scavs, that means Tagilla's going to be out of the way and you're going to be just like the guys that I just got done firing at are fully kitted, like full tan man outfits with a fucking big ass switchblade backpack on, firing S&B and shit. 100% not doing anything that has to do with the competition, but Factory is going to be one of those today. Like I said, I don't like Lighthouse, but I know I can dance around certain areas and wait for scavs to pop up. Or there are rogues that we can go fuck around with too, even though that'll end up very, very quickly being over. But Factory is going to be where we lose a lot of our shit today. Gonna be a rough one. Because a couple of these spawn locations are like this one, right into PvP.
Oh, пацан!
Just like that. Also, 0 points.
всех закошмарить, я реально говорю.
На, блядь!
Парни, тут наших валят!
Попал в него! Я корыга, а потом по бабам. Да ты чё там пиздишь? Где ты? Где ты, а, сука? Я вижу.
Yes, finally. That's the third factory raid. We finally got scav kills. GG player scav. Enjoy the gear. Called out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Yeah, we didn't drop a lot of positions overnight either, which is good. So blown away by your Terminator round last night? There's gonna be shit like that today too, because it's factory. Yeah, that was a really good raid. That one there was actually really, really good. Because losing to fucking players doesn't matter. If players get in the way and we don't get to do fucking PvE, then we lose. So we just need all the players to kill each other, and we just swing through afterwards and be able to beat the player scavs. That's all that matters. Yeah, 60 fucking points was huge. Put me into the, what was it, like the top side of the 400s? And right now we're still low side of 500s? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. I'll take that and then some. But we didn't sink down into the 700s after last night either. Yesterday when we got started, we were at 781. Today we're way fucking higher than that, which is super fucking awesome. Just got to be diligent and deal with the fact that like a majority of the people that are in factory are clearly not doing the competition. There is not, as I said, going to be a bunch of people running around with fucking pistols. That's not going to happen. We're not going to see that at all. We're going to see people with fucking shotguns and flechette, and we're going to see people with fucking M62 firing across RFPs. We're going to see BP. Like, we're not going to be, we're going to end up running some pistols, but we're not going to win with that. I'm kind of just surprised there are that many people in it. Yeah, they ended up with a couple of sneakovers in the end too. And again, there's a bunch of streamers that are like, we decided that we don't really think we're going to get close to the top, so we're just going to call it here, and we don't like how everything's set up, so we're just done. I'm just seeing how I rate against other people. That's all I'm doing. So like, I'm not catching that fucking negativity bug. I don't give a shit. I'm looking to kill scavs, see if I can get some Tagilla kills, see if we can ramp some points. And then, again, the same thing that I said yesterday. The biggest thing is I'm getting more comfortable on every single one of these maps by focusing on them the way that I have. So, I'm not upset at all. That was 6 points right there. When we get to, like, the pistol round, we'll probably have Glock 17s and go in full auto and just hunt the scavs. But chances of extracting a lot on factory are pretty fucking low. I just killed 3 fucking PMCs in that round and still got tagged by a fucking player scav because I was hurt. So it's like, okay. Just do our best, see where we end up. The PvP in factory has pretty legendarily been ridiculous, so there's a lot of people that are just on their main accounts, not a part of the competition, just coming in to fuck with people that are in the competition. May the odds forever be against us. Welcome to Escape from Tarkov. That's not a player.
Служивый! Это наша точка! готов. Пацаны, там совсем ёбнуто.
Thing fires like the MP9.
вон он, ебашь его!
He was above me. Good ratting factory, my guy. Well, I mean, my name is Chicken. That's true. You are definitely upstairs. GG. Kick on the first 3 on that one. Rough. 2 more points. Okay, did we try to get a double up round? Make Storks happy? Go full ball? See what we can do with the fucking Block 17. I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. How many of these can we buy? Buy all 3 of them. Need a double. Just PST rounds. Just searching for... Sure, fuck it. Take a big heavy boy. Just searching for our scav run, or our scav friends. Probably should... There we go. Put a little something in there. There we go. Alright. Repack our PST, take out the PE. That weapon was free E, so it's okay. Dealio, fuck the extras. We got a pistol. 4-5. Gonna need to get close to these guys to do some dirt. Factory 15. Fucking avoid players like plague. Deal. Get it. this is going to be the one I run into Gilla, and 50 rounds of PST isn't going to be enough to kill his fucking ass. Unlike having the Vector with AP would have been brilliant, but of course there's a fucking person in my goddamn way. Bum, 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 bum. Still haven't extracted one time. Okay. Alright, scav kills. That's gonna give us an ass factory spawn, isn't it? Oh, actually.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Redeem. I can't take shot. Well, I mean, I guess I can. No, that's fine. I can run a shotgun run through. I mean, it's factory. I'm not. I think the shotguns are cheaper than some of the pistols I'd go with too, so that'll work. Also, that sound freaked me the fuck out. Can scavs spawn? Hello?
Вон он, бля, и бац его! Капец!
Oh, they are.
Пиздец, он мразь! Вот он!
God damn. Okay, so if we find something interesting, then I guess we've got backup. How much time we have left? 15 minutes?
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
At what point did you catch I was not? And how did you know I was over there? It's not where I shuffled. Okay. Be just a tiny bit more obvious. Go a long way. Got the RFPs left. I guess we can run the shotgun thing now. Fucking try to. Orand. We have all the ammo unlocked. It's not gonna be. It's okay. So it's half points. And it's a shotgun. Everybody else is firing BP, but we'll give her fucking hell. We're gonna die anyway, so like it doesn't fucking matter. At least shotguns are 11k with attachments and like fucking 30 overall. What do we have at our disposal? Crap. 100 flechettes. Okay. That feels like a waste on scavs. Considering how it works on live servers, but alright. If you're gonna do it, go do it. We've scored 6 points in an hour. 6. Zero, 6. 6 points. That's with 2 vectors, an ump, that Glock, and the shotgun. As of right now, we are at 6 fucking points. Because Factory is a PvP map, not PvE. Rough.
Да понял, бля!
Ну чё? Бандос вам тут всем
Залетные. Эй, земляк, мы...
Гнида!
1 point. Although I have to say, the new scav AI makes it really confusing on if I've got players running around or if it's scavs. And they're not stopping and skidding as often. Alright, well, there's shotgun run. Um... Just use what we got, I guess. What could possibly go wrong? We've got 7 points now, though. Big gains. Okay, back with something comfy.
Хуелоты, бля, а ты хуелоты, конец тебе, блядь! Нет никого. А ты кепка ёбаная!
Impressive slow walk, my guy. One point. He low crawled all the way up those steps. Or slow walked. I couldn't hear a fucking thing. GG. One more point. Run around like we're playing regular on my account.
Видите, не вижу нас.
Сука, ёбнули нашего! От гнида!
Ты куда пошел? На, блядь, жри, сука!
All right, there's some more points. Fuck it, we're going shotguns. Oh, what a waste, dude. What'd you kill me with? I killed a bear. Damn it. Get out of my way, bear. 51 to 70? God damn it, dude. The guys that have dead fucking servers just have this better, right? Like, I'm getting fucking gunned down with BP. Wait. Hold up. Demise Bags, are you guys there? I know you're lurking. I know that. I wonder if that works on these. It's still on live servers. It has to work. What's good, Mr. DJ? What's happening, Bear? So I'm curious. Sidearm for backup. If this works, this stage should not count. Having a dip and looking for new places to hang on my lunch break. Why you mad, bro? We're in factory all day for the tournament. I am not a huge fan of factory, especially when we're supposed to be for the tournament PvEing, and factory is a map where you mainly just PvP. So I'm not mad. It's going to be a long 4 hours for this stage of the competition. Don't save anything. Sounds challenging. Thankfully, you're a beast. I'm not. I'm mid at fucking Tarkov at best. And I'm pretty useless unless I've got something single shot on there. What's the streamer event you doing? Oh, you just Google fucking Tarkov streamer event. It's a PvE event on live servers, Shocks. So all of it is trying to kill scavs. Full stop. On live servers where everybody else is trying to kill you. Full stop. Or everything. Full stop. And there's bonus points for if you get to Gilla, if you get out with certain streamer items. And today's day 3, it's on factory. And the bonus points are with a pistol. We've tried this a couple times. I've gotten a grand total. I got, what was it? 290 points yesterday, I think, in customs. Because I can actually play. Bear TN, thank you so much for the follow. Actually wrecked it yesterday on customs. Climbed up into the, out of the 14 or 1,500 people that are doing this, I climbed up into the top 500. And then factory today. And the only bonus points you get is killing scavs or killing the boss with pistols. In a map where everybody comes to PvP with M62, BP, BT, fully automatic weapons. But I should be tagged and cursed. This is much more active than I thought Factory was going to be at fucking 3 in the morning.
Граната тут! Пацаны, окружаем его! Да вот, вот он!
Not working. They're still shooting at players. This was the old tagged and cursed, they'd all be running my way right now. Somebody just, they're doing their quest. Didn't hear Tagilla. Player kills don't do fuck all of anything, so it's not even worth shooting at these guys. Two stack. Guys trying to help us get the shit stashed in that room upstairs.
Вон он, сука! Давай, давай, давай! Вау, пацан готов!
Well, this plan backfired. And based on the movements, the AI update made it where it's really fucking difficult to tell if it's a player or a scav. Still got gate 3, right? Yeah.
Ёбка ебаная! Вон он, сука! Ебаная! Нахуй! Сука! Ёбнули нашего! Наших, где убился? Режь сюда! Вон оно, пыль!
Run around factory naked with a shotgun. Nothing to see here.
Вон он, сука! надо, козёлы нахрен, вылезай!
Okay, this idea plus flashlight sounds like it might actually work, which is stupid.
Да вот! Пошли его!
Was that fucking Tagilla up there too? God damn it, I need a flashlight. This actually might work. Okay, that was a regular scav. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking points. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Okay, there's hope. Not saying it's a great idea, but that's hopeful. Because that was 14 points if we had a pistol. And all of those kills were easily done with a pistol. So maybe we just look for like the FN57 or something like that. Actually kit and see what we get done. We're gonna need a flashlight. Which, okay. Alright. We can maybe mess with this. I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but we can definitely mess with it. Because most people that are going nighttime factory are going in to get a quest done and then dip out. On live servers anyway, right? But with this setup, what pistols do we have at our USP or something like that, maybe? Something that's firing ACP? What do we have? We've got the USP. That's going to fire the FN57 too. Let's go with the 5.7. Okay. If this works, I apparently don't understand Tarkov. Okay, there's the UX4. Go with the RMR for the top. Give ourselves some kind of sight. The FN57 mag is the only one we can use for this. Buy these. Yes. Unload. Purchase. Get all 12. We'll just stay with the 5.7. And then link search. Ammo. That's all. Yeah. $300 rounds. This thing's so gross. It fires PP90 bullets. Okay. Get the flechettes out of here. They stack to 60, which is fucking hot. Gonna need lots of healing. Gonna need lots of healing. Hemostat, for sure. Okay. FN57, big ass flashlight. Okay. 20 rounds. My favorite pistol. Probably eat and drink. Crack the sprats. We can kind of take our time with this. These raids are going to take a second. All right. Let's get tournament mode. Where are we at? So 579. All right. Got a cooking book. Factory, 3 in the morning. All right, let's go. All right, the score or the point of this one is going to be to let the first wave of people clear themselves out as usual. When it starts to deaden out a little bit, we just go hunt the scabs. This is my favorite pistol. It fires fucking P90 rounds. So, yeah, if the FN57 isn't really great here, we go to the USP. Still spending more USD, which kind of sucks, but we're at least fucking lethal. Have a lot of ammunition. We're going to be firing a lot of rounds, and with this flashlight, we should be able to at least navigate a little bit better after everybody else is gone. Double points for these kills too, so. Hi, baby. Alright, let's see if I can fucking... I'm right. Careful spawn to be wrong.
Чего, блядь? Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Вроде никого.
Ну, скажись!
Like watching a horror movie. The thing is, this is actually fully not stretched too, Shocks. The screen itself is actually native and being crunched down to 1080, so what you guys are seeing is actually like the 4K upscale.
Вон он, сука! Давай, мочи! Как отсрался, а?
So you're seeing my 4K monitor, and it's the 38-inch ultra wide, but it's actually in its native resolution, just shrunk down. If that makes sense. So it fits on a 1080 canvas. We had to do some shit to make that work.
Вон он, сука! Пацаны, я на нуле, бейте дед!
That scav just ate that flashbang in the face. And we got a streamer item. Let's go double points! $15 that one. Let's go. Opera girl. Mommy's not coming home today. We're gonna have to see how if it's raining outside. I can't take a break for the 4-hour block. Relax for a second. Hunter, will you try to take them whenever you get to like a logical stopping point? Please and thank you. It's okay, Brittany. Just wait. It's okay. Yeah, she's going to lunch with Mike. Yeah, that's what. She's not coming home today. She's going to lunch at Oriental Gardens with Mike. I also don't know how warm or cold it is outside. I'm gonna be in a second if you want to wait a sec. Because it's loading or waiting session start. Here, I can try real quick. Get into the first one here. Lock the lock over here. Lock the lock, we're able to fight. Okay, great. Lock, lock. What is it? I got really confused for a second because I saw the fucking evasion armband and I was like, wait a minute, am I on my account? I'm not even in like, this is just waiting for players. So either somebody's got a fucking toaster or this is going to be a really empty raid.
Не парика нахуй! Нашего завалили! Воу! Пацан готов! Вот он! Нормально. Охуенно сейчас поживись. Нет никого.
Попал стопудово! Ах ты ебагла! Кульки кончились!
Тут наших бьют! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Служивый! Граната на пыль! Чё, забыл, кто тебе... Пиздюк!
Fuck.
Ты куда пошел? Да.
Just finished my workout, part 1 for the day, part 2 later on. There you go, fucking Garnet. How you been? Well, I mean, better, obviously, right? Getting a routine in, getting shit going. I'm shocked you have time to do that, because you never have time for fucking literally anything, but, I mean, there's that too. All right, one... we did get a bear. Volkadav, GG. I feel like that dude was like looking for a way to get out, but that's double points. That's 26 points because it was all pistol kills. All right, there's a big move. What was my accuracy for? Almost half of my bullets hit. Okay. Happy for you. I'm in the middle of my work vacation because we have a Tarkov streamer event, and I had to take time off for that and some family stuff that I'm taking care of. Luckily, the family member came closer to home, so I can not be spending the entire day. Doing okay since my job gave me a meta quest. I said, trick it, time to work out more, no more excuses. That's all. I mean, that's huge. I'm really, really happy for you. Because I gotta tell you, like, that head gets right, everything else follows. It's just a fact. You get the head right, and, like, everything else starts to make a whole hell of a lot more sense, and you notice a huge difference on the way. Trip there is never great. Gotta 100% admit that. Like, the trip to getting to that point always is a really, really hard climb, but it's so fucking worth it. It's so insanely worth it. But no, doing good. Running our charity this month. We decided to do the charity for all of the rest of November because we got a late start because of my work schedule, because I'm still doing 50 to 55 hours a week at the day job. I took vacation time so we could get the charity kicked off, and we'll be running it all the way to the beginning of December before we get into the Christmas season, just because doing the one-day charity thing is cool, because you get the one day to try to get everybody to do shit. But we found out the last couple of times we did it where we had a lot of folks that were like, man, we really wanted to help with the donation goals and stuff, but it was just a really bad time of the month for us in terms of bills. And I was like, okay, you know what, we'll learn from that. We'll just fucking run it for the entirety of the month, and then people don't feel like they couldn't. So if they really want to, it'll line up somewhere else that's a little more conducive. And so far, everybody's been really happy about that. So yeah, still doing the thing. And right now, we are doing a little better than I thought we were going to be doing. Factory, tree in the morning. And go. Now I'm getting the right tempo and the workout donation goal. Nice, nice. When I get paid, I'll chip in. I appreciate you. Yeah, and if you go to the Discord in the announcements channel, one of the charity redeems is I have to eat the Pepper X, or some of the Pepper X, because I'm not trying to instantly fucking spontaneously explode on stream, but I have to do a DJ set if we get to that spot in a different maid outfit. So we took one of the goals that everybody was really happy with watching and pointing and laughing at me and made it even better, because then I'll have to actually think and operate while I'm wearing a fucking maid outfit. So that's the thing. What did that raid jump us up to? 580 points? All right, halfway in. What was the last one? Okay, so we're moving some points now. We're moving through the 500s. Just so you having fun DJing in a new outfit? I know. It's the humiliation part of it, right? It's just like, fuck it, I don't mind. You guys know I have fucking, like, absolutely zero... I'm super, super humble, so stuff like that doesn't bother me. Humiliation stuff is just like, whatever. It's not really for me. For everybody else, just to get, like, the mental image of me being like, man, I gotta fucking do this now. But that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. You guys know that. I don't know what that means, Mel. You're killing me. Okay, we have to pay attention to this spawn. That was a player, and I'm sorry.
Вот он!
4 points. I did hear some running though. Yep. That was Scav.
Тут наших бьют! Ой, бля, черный плащ, сука!
Drinking energy drinks from work. So far, I'm only allowed to drink Ghost energy. I actually looked into a little bit of research about Ghost. It seems like those guys actually tried to make a performance supplement. Like, a healthy FDA-approved performance supplement, as opposed to, like, making an energy drink. So that's probably not too bad. Like I said, I stick to my maw. I don't drink soda anymore. I rarely will drink a coffee unless it's like we're going to do a special event kind of thing or something like that. Staying away from a lot of sugars. It helps out a lot. I feel like I look a lot thinner finally, as opposed to telling people that, like, my scale is different. Kiddo is here, 553. Congratulations, Wes.
Давай, мочи их!
Wes is a new dad.
Вон он, сука!
I appreciate that, Garnet. Everything go all right, Wes? Big congratulations. Happy for you, my guy. Now when me and Mel come up there, it's going to be like a needed break, right? Because kiddos are kiddos. Who's never played RPG hard modes? You got me fucked up. Pretty much. He's on CPAP? Gotcha. So for the most part, everything went alright.
сука!
Я косал его! Патронов нет!
Please tell me that was a scav. He's just a preemie? Okay. That was a player! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 more points. We'll take it. What are you doing with an M4? Okay. Alright, GG, GG, GG. It's all good. It's all positive vibes. We're still getting more scav kills than we did previously to me being like, hey, I have an idea. So, like, big fine. And we actually got out with some gear. Did I even check and see what was in this thing? Oh. No, 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 no. But hey, there's some 5.7 mags, and that 5.7 already... Ooh, it already has the Bolt Pro on it! Five seven, put on that armor. I'll be just about all right. Can we buy some more of this yet? Oh. SAR. All 300 of them. Rotate. 60-60. Attack sports. Don't need the armor. I'm an idiot. We don't need the armor. Let's put on the back side. Go RMR. Go with the PMR. And we good. Healing. And we good. Except for the needing drink. Food probably okay. Here, crack those crackers and let's buy... Congrats, man. If I still fucking drank it all, I'd definitely pop one for you. How was your Halloween? I hope it was spooky fun. I worked. It was spooky good time at work. And like, that's the problem when you're working 12-hour shifts. It's like you get off work, you shower, if you're gonna work out, you work out, you eat, you sit down for about 15 to 20 fucking minutes, and then you go to sleep. Because you don't really have energy for much else. Badly enough. Okay. We're on our way to break that 400 mark, guys. $537. Our goal is to get into the 300s today if we can help it. Only got 4 hours to cook, so we got to keep it moving. We broke the code, even though it feels awful. Still broke the code. Not be climbing all over an Excel spreadsheet. That's what he's fucking climbing all over. Few more players this time. Same thing. Gonna wait it out. They have an objective. They're looking for Tagilla. We're gonna wait until things die down a little bit. Then we're gonna go upstairs and clean up the scavs. Trying to get at least 7 every time. Leaving factory with 14 points every single time is big money. Damn it! It's fucking Tagilla! There was my shot. Right there. Had the shot. Hit count 6. I would have had to do a lot more damage than that. Damn it, Tagilla. Purchased Les Mills Body Combat, and it has helped me focus more on the core and leg workouts. Yes, there's a lot of punching, but I feel getting more tone and not feel as much from last month. Big nice. A lot of people don't realize a lot of the anaerobic workouts and stuff it's the repetition you're putting your body under. Like that's kind of the important thing. Because it's something your body doesn't do all the time. So, like, doing anything on a consistent basis like that and building the muscle routine is a big fucking deal. 911's USD too. Here's got the Glock. On the Glock out. Just the X400's fine. Fuck, yeah, man. Okay. EST. Good. Good. I'm sure Machete has some fucking interesting games on VR that are good workout stuffs too, considering he's like got millions and millions of views of all the stuff that he does in VR. I really wish I didn't get like insta sick for the next 5 hours after I did that. We got past the part where like we got sick while we're doing it, but like afterwards, as soon as it's taken off, when the augmented reality is like not attacking my eyeballs, I feel like shit. Awful, awful feeling. Are we back in it? Other people where you have to do the stances and stuff? What the fuck? Coming out Friday? Ooh. I wonder how he's gonna pitch that though, Stormfinch. I feel like the last LF album before they went on the big tour that he did, with some of the stopping points, I feel like there wasn't a lot of tropical house on it. I was kind of fucking like, I wasn't upset because he still makes great music, but
Давай, давай, давай!
threw that fucking grenade right past him. Kick. GG. Not worth anything. We stop fucking fighting each other. We're not worth anything. Race for the fucking scav kills. What the fuck's the point? Maybe shifting away. It's a possibility, but like, tell that to Kygo. Like, if it's dead, Kygo's out of a fucking job. Even Kygo stuff has shifted some, not completely, but more classified as chill now. Oh, that's the thing with Kygo though, Mama Bird. I feel like he got so big so quickly that I think he'd be pretty hard pressed not to just consider himself a contemporary pop artist. So overall, in its entirety, he could pretty much do whatever the fuck he wants, and I think he knows that. I want to find a decent VR fishing game. Is there not one? You feel like they'd nail those easy ones first, right? Like, that'd make more sense to me. Fishing is the weirdly zen game for you? I could see it. A lot of Ben Bomer lately. Really nice stuff. I feel like Tropical House is one of those like super mood, like you're, and I understand for a lot of people, right? Like you got to be in the mood for something that's that chilled out. I totally fucking get it. I guess I just wish there was more of a variety of the people that are actually like putting the work into producing the genre to keep things relevant. I know every promoter is gonna say like, we're not booking unless it's currently relevant, but like I'd go see fucking Kygo. He'd be doing, the dude's big enough, he'd be doing arenas obviously, so it's not going to be a small show, but more chill trance though. A Juno material. Ah, I gotcha. I would have figured stuff like fishing and a couple of other like recreational activities like fishing would be something that VR would do really, really good. Like remember the first generation Wii games like disc golf and stuff like that, how fun it was just to be, it was just the hands at the time, it wasn't the whole headset and being there. So you'd think if they have like, because I know they've got really good golf games, I know they've got really good football simulators, they've got like basketball stuff that's more or less like the shooting aspect of it, but you'd think fishing of all things would be one that augmented reality or VR would just easily nail without question. Like mentally to me, that one seems like that should be an easy, like that's a slam dunk, because it's shouldn't take that much. Unless it's like they've got to fly drones over certain locations and get like pictures of all over there to recreate, and I imagine there's a lot of like back end stuff that has to happen for shit like that. Like it would make sense. Writing Trop House, and literally step one has been being a relaxed mindset. You aren't going for excitement. Well, yeah, you're going for vibes. If you haven't, go check out Machete's tweets. Dude is in VR land hard. Oh yeah, no, I follow Glenn's stuff. He's got like 4 videos that are over 1 million views. That man's TikTok is viral, just viral food. People that are interested and haven't bought one yet have probably all seen 8 or 9 of his fucking videos. Machete just pops off. That's how they're going to get a bunch of fucking 25 to 45-year-old men and women to stop going to concerts eventually, is they're just going to start putting on shows in fucking whatever the meta thing is that Machete shared. Then you can have just like 80 cameras set up. People can keep switching where they want to actually see the show from. And artists will be able to start doing shows from like the comfort of their studios and shit like that. Enough neck and eye trouble. VR is going to evolve before I think about it. Oh yeah. How is it? Yep, hour and 15 minutes to stack some more points. This is such an awful one for me too. We're gonna drop tonight. Can confirm. Goes up. Music on Saturday. The charity's on Saturday. For Stack Up. So it won't be just music because we're a part of that streamer thing. We have a bunch of different games they sent us in Steam to compete against other people on the stream team for that. GG Fanta, you're definitely not in the competition. You flicked corner and headshot me standing straight up? Okay, GG. Just headshots, AP63, huh? Hey man, maybe you're a god. Right into a flashlight, huh? Yeah, they gifted us 7 games that we're gonna be competing against the other 7 people, or I'm gonna be competing against the other 7 people as like the Stack Up charity initiative. Like specifically their charity initiative. Which I was cool with. I asked Perky Daisy, the ambassador for Stack Up, I was like, hey, so I'm in the Tarkov streamer event. What would you like me to do about that? And she goes, do the event. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm really, really, really hoping, like, really hoping that, oh no. Just purchase the Zenith then. Ignore. Really hoping she'd be like, nah, man, just do the competition. Just do the streamer competition. We'll just clip to you. But the way that they organized it, we have to be in the games that they had selected, which is fine. But there's going to be, there's going to be so much stuff going on during the charity. I don't want to try and, I don't even want to try and do like reactions to music or breakdowns or anything like that, because absolutely nobody is going to get the attention that they want on their mixes, on quality, or on things that they can work on if I'm trying to balance all the charity activities at the exact same time. That's actually why there's music event stuff as some of the charity goals too, because at this point we still haven't finished Armored Core, which might be something that we jump into this afternoon if I'm being honest, as long as time permits. We haven't finished that yet. We got Baldur's Gate 3 directly behind it. We've got a lot that we have to try to get to, and titles that people are really waiting for us to like jump back into or get into in the first place. And then I had the Tarkov streaming, the stream competition fall right in the fucking dead center of all that.
Сейчас все толкну и в стрип-бар. Прямо берцы! Сука, ёбнули нашего! Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди сюда, говно собачье! Решил ко мне лезть. Вон он! Пацан готов!
Happy with that.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Граната! Конец тебе! Вон! Assiste! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Пацан готов.
Nice. Seemed like you guys had a lot of fun with that. Trying to make sure I have fun always on. No, that's that work-life balance is important, and when you get it all the way down, send me some, because I'm still fucking not doing that right. What up, bro?
Нет никого. Вон он, упырь! А! Кинул! Стопудово попал!
Hello?
Пацаны, я на нуле, пиздец!
I'm not sure what that was.
Ты куда пошел?
That's a heavy bleed heroic.
Вон он, сука! Давай, Вафел! Опа! И нет!
Heavy bleed and my FN57 can't beat a gazelle scab. Okay. The funny part, I took a nap and woke up seeing net covering the tree. And my mind thought, oh my god, there's spider webs all over the shit. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 11 points on that one. Not bad. Some other folks that are slow playing it with pistols in there as well. That's not updated. We can break into the 400s. We've got an hour still. Just got to have some really good raids. We only dropped like 100 places last night, so... And I know there's a bunch of streamers not happy about this being in factory. Let's go with the 911. What can I can put hangers on the 911, right? Can we light hanger the 911? Yes. Just go with the Klesh. Let's just make it fucking obnoxious. I'm here for it. Mechgar. Leave the rear sights, that's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was the FN57, but it didn't have a rear sight, so it was doing some weird shit. That even I've never seen before. Oh, that one's sold out. Go with the LZ. It is one of my favorite. It is my favorite pistol. Mechgar, Mechgar, Mechgar. Load, 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 and like that. Load. Okay, we need like new everything. Okay. Here. Here. I can K-lock. 4 and 5. Hammer dropped. Paka. All right, obnoxious handgun. Ready. You should have crafted SS 198. That's not how the tournament works. These are gifted BSG accounts. You guys looked at this, right? Like everybody knew BSG was doing a streamer tournament and we're on their accounts. We don't have any access to crafting whatsoever. We have literally none of that. Keep it up with much. That happens. Anybody that works anywhere near retail is probably fucking already tired of their fucking jobs, getting fired up for Black Friday and getting fired up for the holidays. As opposed to just consistently getting my fucking ass kicked off at work every week. Are we dead in the center? How about no?
Пацаны, на, окружаем юна! Ты засранец вонючий, мать!
Two scavs. Player. Two stack. Am I right? Listen again, see if they fired another scav, and see exactly what it is they're shooting. Because we just straight up don't need the players. Upside, downside. We don't need player kills at all. It might be pistoling? Ran right fucking past me. Respawn. Scavs all respawn. One of them's a pistol. They're gonna check upstairs in office. Randomly in factory. There's another big wave that spawns in when the player scavs spawn in, if there are player scavs.
Вон он, бля, ебать его! А ты петуха!
One of those is not a pistol. The guy who won that engagement definitely either has like a P90 or a Keter. So we just wait. 19 minutes left. No hurry. Might be an MP7. It's something that fires bullets really fast.
Решил ко мне лезть? Ты, засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I couldn't jump over the railing. I hit one time with that. Oh, we're not using that one again. It was an op. I had fall collateral. Yeah, he just had an op. Could have been both. Doesn't matter because I'm dead. He was using something that made me dead. Can we buy the PMR back again? Threaded barrel and put a fucking... Oh. At this point, there's a lot of people that aren't in the competition that are just like fucking going and hunting people that they know are going to be trying to do some fuck shit like I'm doing. So it is what it is. Good news is every time we get sent out of the fucking raid, the next person that's going, or that person's still in the last one, so we're not seeing a bunch of double ups. Back. Is that missing a fucking rear sight? Making a live action Zelda movie? That's gonna be fucking awful. Hear me now, believe me later. It's gonna be bad. Video game adaptations that have always been animated, there's always some glaring thing that's awful that makes the fucking whole movie an absolute fucking shit show and a waste of time. There we go. Now I've got a rear sight post. Now we can go back into factory and get clapped. Live action Last of Us is good. Live action Last of Us is realistic. Right? Like, that's people. Like, that's actual humans. But, like, when it's always been animated characters, and it's always not had, like, a lifelike quality to it, which Zelda does not, whenever they do the live action, it's always fucking awful. They always screw that up. Every single time. They either have a voice actor that ruins it for everybody, or they've got some weird thing that they tried to put in. Just, it's awful. Anything in the fantasy genre, when they try to do that, they, like, the industry misses so fucking hard. Mortal Kombat movies were perfect. What do you mean? They were so, they were so bad. There's still humans in that, and they still managed to make it awful. They're memorably awful. The soundtrack is what saved those fucking movies. Because thank God techno was cool at the time. Player. But, like, you can find humans that make the human thing work, right? Like, you can always find actors that will somehow, like, attach themselves to that work of whatever they're doing. Player jump on the right. But when it comes to people who've always been in an animated fantasy universe, they always drop the fucking ball so hard. Books, it's different. From video games, it's bad.
Вон он!
Assiste import! Нормально, нормально, живем, пацаны. Сдохни на, тварь!
Keep the fucking Vepr Hunter to yourself. Didn't know they were fucking there.
Вон он упырь! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
We reset. There we go. There's 16 more points. Send that one through and see if the server's picked up yet. Damn it, I'm not even keeping toe with the majority of the people that are on doing their shit right now. Fuck, man. Oh, we gotta take that off. That counts as a streamer item, so we got the extra point for that. Yeah, we did. 605. Food. Fine there. Take an extra just in case. Leave the backpack for fodder. I cannot wait till my time slot's up to take a look at how many people are complaining about being in factory for 4 hours. I'm really glad that they put it down to 4 hours, though. I feel like if we had to do 8 hours... I forwarded your emails to you? What up? Whoa, man bags, that's really good information. Glad I looked at my phone. Hey, I have shipment tracking. Oh my god. Where am I?
Эй, земляк, пострелять! Вон он упырь!
Well, that's not severely helpful. There's an up. You ump? Oh, battle.
Да вот он! Вот он!
Ах ты хер ебучий!
Блядь, тут нашего завалили! Вон он, сука! На, блядь, жри, сука!
Хорошо.
Reset, go again. We'll leave this guy in back corner. Eight more points. We're fine. Go again. $22 to rack up some extras. I don't know we're making it into 400s today, guys. I don't know if that's going to happen. 510 with 630. we're gonna have to ball out. It's either gonna have to be some empty raids, or we're gonna have to drop a couple of people and then just have the entire like run to ourselves. We'll see though. That didn't take as long either.
Вон он, сука! Да вот он!
Somebody with header maybe?
Вот уроды, блядь! Патронов нет, ну и хуй с ним! Вон он, успей!
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
No, he's worth 10 points. I wanted to get the kill. But of course, there's a player. Yippee-ki-yay, mofo. Bet you're not in the competition. Here, your nickname is offensive. Way too redneck for me. 6 points. What do you... I'm not even fucking worried about Tequila of any private servers of these events. We said that, but they said there's an added difficulty because it's on live servers. They're right. It makes it almost fucking impossible. There's the added difficulty. Unless the guy who's in, like the guy who's in first place is on completely dead servers. He doesn't have anybody on those servers, maybe one other person that's even in the game, right? That guy is in first because there's nobody in his way from farming scabs. I'm not gonna get that lucky. And like Bag said, like the dude's a crack shot. He's fucking good at Tarkov, you can tell. I'm not talking shit about or to directly him. I'm just saying, like, everybody else in the fucking competition is trying to go in with, you know, what we need for the kills, XYZ, blah blah blah. These motherfuckers running around full bore. Man, let's just go in Killtastic. Fuck it. This one will be our last one. Based on time. Mm. Six. All right. You can get to kill again. Always worth a look-see. $10 to do as much dirt as we possibly can on every scav in here. Maybe we get lucky, have Tagillan back-to-backs. Just to squeeze a couple extra points out of a very, very condensed and shorter run today. Which is fine. If I get the rest of my afternoon stuff done, maybe we'll come on tonight for a second one and play some more Armored Core. But I'll have to go to the gym with Mel. I need the fucking gym today. Factory frustrates the shit out of me. By far, our best day was on customs yesterday. That was huge. If you guys are interested in seeing like the best raid that we had in terms of scav killing, it's over on Discord. That was the last raid of the day, and we went absolutely fucking bonkers. But again, that's weapons platform that I'm comfortable with. Customs is more spread out. I don't know if tomorrow is reserve or if it is Lighthouse. I don't remember. But in this case, I'd take either one of them over factory. It's super defeating because I'm running out of money in the worst way possible trying to stay in with scavs. And there's a certain headset. Landmark talked about it too. When you're not looking for PvP and you're trying to get the points from the PvE side of things, and you've got the other people that aren't contestants or aren't like doing the challenge, then you're just getting fucking mowed down. You have to play out of your fucking mind, and if you play out of your mind, it doesn't net you anything. It just feels really shitty. But like, again, I'm not complaining. It's not getting me down in the dumps or anything like that. We know we're not winning the competition. I just wanted to see if we could push our number up to where it was like, hey, I exist, hi. You know, like into the fucking 400s, 300s or something. We'll get really close today. If we have a good raid here, we'll probably get like right at the ass end of 400 or the very top side of 500. We didn't drop off a whole lot overnight, which is really weird because fucking interchange numbers, we went from like 490 to 700, and then over last night we only lost like 68 fucking points or 68 positions, which was really fucking cool. But I have a feeling people are gonna ball out in factory. And super dead factory raids usually warrant a bunch of kills and a bunch of else, so or just like that. Yeah, I'm done with factory for the day. Like, what the fuck's the point? Father Doug, you're cheating. Let me guess. One bullet head. GG. I don't know. Factory is one of those maps where you can't even like get yourself away from where a lot of the spawns are unless you get lucky with your spawn. And if you try to engage when you hear scavs talking, it's rough. Like, I did my best. We came in at night trying to figure that out. We still have guys that can blank fire with no fucking problem. The second they see you have a counter of 30 seconds, and then it's just fucking a kill. I really, really hope, my big hope over this competition is that the reason they put this on live servers is because we're on BSG accounts, and that every single person that cheated or is cheating that interacted with any of the 1,400 people that are doing this, it was all literally like a setup. So BSG has better data because we're playing the accounts, and they're banning a massive amount of people for shit like that. But don't get me wrong, there's a couple of times when I said, hey, holy fuck, somebody's cheating. And it literally was like going back and looking at the clips that it was like, it could be either way. And for those of you guys that I fucking put up there as suspicious, let BSG figure it out. I'm not a real good, like, I'm mid at Tarkov at best. Like, I'm okay, but like killing me's not some fucking trophy of honor, right? Just my gear, I guess. But Yeah, I do feel like there has been some sus run-ins. Some of the guys that we ran into in the competition that did get some kills on me, they did reach, like, they said something in the Discord, or they messaged out and they were like, hey man, I got really fucking lucky with that shot. And if that's the case and BSG and everything was legit, then like, I'm not sorry for putting suspected cheat use up there, because I'm usually Mr. fucking positive 24/7 about this shit, even for Tarkov. But like, some of the stuff mentally I can't grasp on, like having no shot at the firefight, right? Like if you get into the firefight, then you just shoot better. But if you're not even having that shot or that opportunity, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. So my big hope is that we're just all guinea pigs right now, and everybody that's a part of the competition is just helping BSG gather data so they can get better with their anti-cheat, maybe consider putting up a replay system or anything like that. So yeah, that's it for today. Not a lot of progress. We'll probably be back on tonight. I'm going to get something to eat now, and we'll probably come back in for some Armored Core. I would have to stop and start the stream back up anyway if we're going to switch it, because if you switch the title up for YouTube, it doesn't like give you the new clip for what you're doing. It just keeps it in the same bracket, and you have to go through all the write-ups for the going live thing again. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Factory was super fucking depressing. I'm not great at that map. I'm gonna have the same vibe, I'm sure, with a couple of other maps. Lighthouse is one of my least favorite. That one's coming up. Reserve is okay. You kind of get knocked around a little bit. That PvP, the PvP on my side, where my servers are, is going to be fucking insane. I don't know that I get much done on reserve either, but we're going to have to start going to some budget kits for kills, depending on what the... Can I kill this fly? We're going to have to start going with some budget kits, which is perfectly fine. We only extracted 3 times today in 4 hours. So unlike customs where we can actually get stuff done, get where we're going and make it work, it seems like people were literally just hunting folks that might be doing this today. They knew that they were going to be running around or running into people that had a bunch of pistols. So it's what it is. But yeah, I look forward to playing Armored Core. I've really been enjoying the game itself. I'm excited to get that first one wrapped up so we can see the end of the story, and excited to see what that playthrough is. So plan on me being back on tonight for that. But until then, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have an awesome rest of your day, and we'll see you this evening.